What up, guys? We have 17 left, and I'm going to hit under wraps. Currently, there is a $7 and an $8 team. I gotta see who they are. See what you guys can potentially get. Every single team is represented, so for $7, you got a chance at end up exponentially making money here. Spending less than $10 to potentially get a puck. I'm gonna send a couple of links here. This is the last 6 boxes of under wraps too. This is as well the last six boxes of Topps Basketball Hobby. Additionally, we do have essentially all the letters left here. One letter got taken in Finest UFC. I think I mentioned yesterday. Let me just put it to you this way. We still have J, we have M left, we have C left. I'll kind of run through the spiel of some of the letters here. A obviously has Alexa Grasso, Alex Pereira. Biggest name in that one is Alex Pereira, but A is a pretty loaded checklist with Alex Pereira, Alexander Volkanovski, Alexandre Pantoja, Alexa Grasso, and rookie Eileen Perez. Other than that rookie, a lot of champs, former champs, people in that top 3 to 5 range. B is a nice value at $22 with Bo Nickel, who's fighting this weekend. C has Carlos Prates. I kept telling people yesterday. Carlos Prates has probably his biggest fight of his career, especially when these guys win their biggest fight of their career. Their cards skyrocket once they win because they get put into title contention. They get put in that next tier. I've seen it many times before as someone who buys and sells UFC cards all the time. I bought a card and sold a card for at the very least like 60 to 75% higher if they won like literally the next week. So it is the caveat with UFC cards. D has Diego Lopez, $39 to try to snag Diego Lopez here. EV, Aaron Blanchfield, who's also fighting this weekend. Valentina Shevchenko, who's also fighting this weekend. FL, Fernando Padilla, Leon Edwards. GSP with G as well. Might be a good one to grab there. I have seen my fair share of GSP autographs. All right. I got to check who Buffalo has here. Buffalo, you can get a Rasmus Dahlin puck for $7. Utah. I have to check. Utah has a Clayton Keller. We've seen a lot of inscribed pucks, too. Couple of Clayton Kellers, actually, here. And Buffalo has a few Rasmus Dahlins. Yeah, across the board. Even has a game-used Rasmus Dahlin for $7, potentially. And then Topps Basketball. Pretty nice deal right now. Let me see who's still left. Noteworthy. Dylan Harper is still available here. Definitely one worth considering here. Lakers with LeBron. Warriors have Steph. We have basically half of the spots left. You got a chance at a game-used puck with the Sabres here for $7. Welcome in, everyone, if you're just tuning in. We have just started today, this morning. We have under 20 for every single break left. Appreciate everybody who has snagged a spot here. Funny enough, top 2 breaks have the most spots, and even then, they're flowing. Be right back. Try and close some spots here. Just discounted that Fanatics pucks. Probably will not be discounting it for the time being. For those tuning in, we just discounted the last 17 spots here in Fanatics pucks. These are the final 6 left. There's a $7 spot and an $8 spot if you're looking to snag a couple, combo up a few spots here. Got a chance at a Rasmus Dahlin for only $7 here. And a Clayton Keller for Utah. Both represented in multiple sections of that checklist. Additionally, this Topps basketball also did get discounted as well. Still have Steph and the Golden State Warriors. Steph does sign. Same thing with LeBron. But you also have a chance at Dylan Harper if you're looking for a big spot. Ace Bailey and the Jazz. Even Khan's gone. Nets have like 4 rookies. including Igor Demin, Ben Seraph, Nolan Traore, multiple first-round picks and players that have started for that team for the start of the season. Hawks have Austin Noel. Celtics have Tatum. I like that guy Hugo Gonzalez too. Just based off the TikTok videos I've seen of him. Sun's still available here at $19. $29 for Yang Hansen, or Hansen Yang. $29. Fan favorite. Man. All right, everyone. I've discounted these last 17 a couple of times. We have a $7 opportunity, as I said earlier. The Flames have a few opportunities as well. I can't. It's too small. Huberto. Definitely have Huberto, Johnny Gaudreau with the special events pucks. Gosh, it's kind of hard to sift through this right now. And then both Johnny Gaudreau and Jonathan Huberto. Sorry, I need to talk to Alex really quick. It makes sense to me. No, it doesn't. What do you mean, no, it doesn't?
crazy.
It's not. Genuinely, like I'm telling you, dude.
Did you break both of them? I was gonna be fucking pissed, dude.
How's that my fault, dude? Seriously. I mean, you also have selective hearing. Good luck, Lu Chang.
Will it come in tomorrow?
All right, discounted again here. Spot already taken. Sorry, we're having a little bit of a issue right now, but Topps NBA. Mike takes 4. We're down to 12 here. Good luck, Mike. Topps basketball. Discounted again here. Sorry, I need to inquire one more time about something. saying good luck. All right, I'm back. Is 11 left. Finest UFC discounted. Hold up. Sorry, guys. I'm literally gonna sit in this chair in a couple of minutes. I just need to sort something out real quick. not going to worry about that anymore. Ryan, best of luck with debut. We're down to 9. Debut is flowing today. Flying. As I said, I mean, with this finest UFC, $85 for C, probably biggest not guy that's never been a contender or been a title contender yet. Technically, everyone's a title contender, but the guy closest, rookie closest to a title right now, or one of them, Carlos Prates. The C spot, not only can you get Conor autographs, you can get Carlos Prates, who is fighting Leon. If he wins this, he's probably in the title. Well, he's definitely in the title conversation now. And when they're really in the title conversation, you're getting. I mean, you could see cards go up double. I've seen cards go double, triple, depending on how that fight ends. As long as they get the win, though, cards usually tend to spike here. UFC is one of those breaks where if they get one win, it's one of the more volatile sports here. Not just with the amount of action, but I mean with the prices as well. Troy, good luck. Fanatics under wraps. Only 11 teams left here, folks. Got an opportunity with a lot of these teams remaining here. I got to see who's left. I already talked about the Flames here. Columbus has 4 names. Or not Columbus. That's Colorado. Where is Columbus? Columbus has Fantilli and Gaudreau. Bunch of Fantilli, actually. Feels like Fantilli might be represented in every single set in this under wraps hockey. Definitely in a few of them. All right. Additionally, I mean, we're almost in the single digits here with this under wraps tops basketball. Knockdown tops basketball. Just went and hit tops basketball. Still have the Spurs available. Chance at Dylan Harper here at 179 bucks. Got the Lakers available. LeBron potential autographs. Warriors with Steph Curry. Even have Yang Hansen if anyone's interested in one of the more popular names. I'm sure if you hit an auto or hit a nice numbered card, chrome numbered card of Yang Hansen, that one would fly. Lot of buyers, international buyers for sure too. Still got the Suns available. Still got the Raptors available. Colin Murray Boyles with the Raptors. Chris, best of luck down to 16. Did have a spot taken in Tops basketball here. Tim, good luck. Farhan, good luck. Last 10, everybody. All right, everyone. Who are the final 10 teams here? Calgary. Calgary has Huberdeau, I believe. Huberdeau as their auto. Fantilli and Gaudreau for the Blue Jackets. Red Wings. Let's see who the Red Wings have. Red Wings have Lucas Raymond, Mo Sider. It says Patrick Kane. Patrick Kane, Simon Edvinson. That's 4 names, $45. Got a chance at 4 different players there. Oilers, Bouchard, Kessler, Hyman in the single signed. Leon Draisaitl signs as well for the special events. Messier for the special events as well. That's 5 different names so far. Pretty good check. Let me check this game used. I'm sure they have it. Yep, they do. They have a Leon Draisaitl game used, a Zach Hyman game used. Wayne Gretzky, Hall of Fame puck as well. Grant Fur, is that how you say it? Grant Fur as well. That's like 7 different names I just named off right now. Montreal, Cole Caulfield, Jari Slavkovsky, Kirby Dash, Patrick Lane. 4 names in that single signed. Larry Robinson as well and inscribed. Let's see if there's any other unique names that I see here. Unique as in like different from the others that I said. I think that's going to be it. There is a couple of game used ones from Montreal, Cole Caulfield and Patrick Lane additionally here. Rangers have, oh wow, they have a really big list of names here. Adam Fox, Gabe Perriel, Glenn Healy, Igor Shesterkin, Jagger, Gene Rattel, Messier, Matt Rempe, Mike Richter, Vincent Trocheck. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What up, Eddie? Henrik Lundqvist as well. Mike Zibanejad, or Mika Zibanejad. Micah Zibanejad. Will Cooley too. I know. Yeah, very interesting. Some big names. Close out this break, everybody. I'm going to go and check what we have left. Last 10 just discounted too. Pinned at the top of the chat now. We also have Topps Basketball. Still have Dylan Harper available here. Steph Curry, real one auto. LeBron James as well. Boston with Tatum. Again, Hanson Yang as well, or Yang Hansen. I thought it was Hanson Yang, but a lot of those Asian names, like Lee Jianlian, see Jianlian Lee sometimes, so. We have, what, 14 teams left in Topps Basketball. I'm going to go and send you guys that link there. Pro debut as well, 32 autographs in the break. Not too many spots left here. We only have 8 actually. Our 2 o'clock break only has 8 spots remaining. That's a tough question. Depends on what you're looking for. I mean, hobby's going to be a little bit of a better price point. Just, you know, hobby versus jumbo always is a little bit cheaper of a price point. But, I mean, both of them can yield the same thing. Still could get a Cooper Flag auto out of both. It's the potential difference of a hobby exclusive auto, or you get a higher chance at a hobby exclusive auto in jumbo. But at the value that hobby is at, pretty good deal. In terms of like, what up, Jeff? In terms of, oh, I don't know if I have any $7 spots right now. I have an $8 spot. I just discounted those breaks, so. I literally just discounted it about a minute ago. So I'm gonna go ahead and keep it where it's at for the time being. Probably hang around here for a little bit. Some spots may still be available. Some are probably definitely going to be taken. We're down to 13. Chicago is gone. Again, just discounted finest UFC as well. A has Alexa Grasso, Alex Volkanovski, Alexandre Pantoja, and Alex Pereira. Bunch of champs, former champs. People that, I mean, A has a really strong veteran checklist for sure. C has Carlos Prates, as I said. All you got to do is see Carlos Prates. If he wins, he's going to be in the title convo. He's going to be the next guy, one of the next guys, if not the next guy up in that conversation for a chance at the belt. And even when these guys have a chance at a belt, their cards skyrocket. D with Diego Lopez had a big win against Gene Silva. Everybody deemed him as potential next champ. Stopped him. Got Valentina fighting this weekend for that EV spot. Aaron Blanchfield fighting this weekend as well against Tracy Cortez. G has George St. Pierre, and we have definitely seen our fair share. One of the best fighters of all time, George St. Pierre. I has Islam Makhachev, who's fighting this weekend. One of the best fighters, Ilia Topuria, one of the best fighters on the planet. J with John Jones, Joshua Van, Jack Della Maddalena, who's fighting this weekend. If he wins, his cards are going to go to skyrocket. Islam has not lost since he first entered the UFC. M also has that finest moments of Max Holloway. Also autographs of Merab Dvalishvili. Also has Michael Morales, who's fighting. Probably a title eliminator fight here. If he wins, he's going to be in that conversation for the next one up for that belt. Potentially. S has Shavkat, Sean O'Malley, Sean Strickland, Shara Magomedov. Mario, best of luck. We're down to 12 here in Topps Hobby. Pro debut is almost filled up as well. We have an opportunity to close out here, folks. Fanatics under wraps. Let's do this one more time. As I said, Montreal has quite a bit of names. So do the Rangers. I want to say the Rangers have about 10 to 12 names. I think it's around 10 here. 10 potential names you can hit with these under wraps. So they do have the best odds out of any spot to hit. Blues are $7. Who do the Blues have here? St. Louis has Jordan Binnington, Jordan Kyrou. 2 in the single signed. Other than that, again, finest. I definitely would recommend checking in on A. A is just for starters: Alexa Grasso, Alex Pereira, Alex Volkanovski, and Alexandre Pantoja. C, if Carlos Prates wins this weekend, I don't think you're going to be able to get the C spot under $100. His autographs are probably going to skyrocket after this. Rudy taking down 3 in hobby. Yeah, Carlos Prates is on the brink of, he's already a superstar, but on the brink of being a really big name in that division. All he needs is a big win against Leon, who has been the champ recently. I'm going to mute real quick. Troy, best of luck. We're down to 8. And Blazers got taken. Yang Hansen gone. 8, 8, 16, and 8. We're moving tonight. Or today. Sorry, I'm so used to saying today. Ladies and gentlemen. We're on the brink of closing a couple of breaks here. Nathan taking us down to 7 here. We're getting very close here, folks. Getting very, very close. $7 blues for Kyrou and Bennington, if I'm not mistaken. All right, everyone. 8 left now. Single digits. No, Fanatics under wraps pucks. Still got that $7 blues with a chance at a couple of players here. Penguins as well. I don't even think I mentioned them, but Jagger, Chris Letang, Tristan Jerry on the single signed. Mark Andre Flowery as well. An option there. Evgeny Malkin too, with the colored pens. I'm trying to think if there's any other unique ones. A Jagger art puck too. As I said with Finest, I mean there are so many letters that are participating this weekend. It's one of the biggest cards of the year, if not the biggest card of the year, with so many titles or potential title positions on the line here. And that's what I've been saying. A lot of these fights, you either their cards go up because they had a convincing knockout, convincing win, convincing submission. They get a big win against a big fighter, i.e., or for example, Carlos Prates has that chance. Jack Della Maddalena this weekend has that chance of getting put in that next tier. Shoot, even Tracy Cortez with the T spot has a chance. Erin Blanchfield is by far her best opponent, too. But if Erin Blanchfield wins, she's also going to get put in that conversation again to get a chance at the title. She still is in title conversations regardless. Or you can go for current champions like Marab with the M spot. Not only just Marab, but a fan favorite in Max Holloway. Alex Pereira as well. As I said earlier, especially for the C spot, potentially for this J spot, even the I spot, Islam is moving up in a weight class. If he wins, he's going to be put in a different conversation. A potential GOAT conversation here, y'all. And JDM is no slouch here. It's really going to test him. It's probably one of the better boxers that Islam has fought, so it's going to be a really, really fun matchup and one that has a lot on the line. .32 autographs in pro debut as well. We are getting down to it here. I just went and discounted the final 8 there as well. But the pucks are very close. So is Topps basketball. We have a chance of getting started here in a few moments, or at any point here. Cameron, best of luck. We're down to 6 teams already in Pro Debut. Seven spots in Fanatics Under Wraps. Best of luck, Jay. Detroit taking Matt. Best of luck. All right, everyone. Fanatics Under Wraps at 7. We have 13 still remaining. In the next 2 breaks here. I will be right back, everyone. I just discounted basketball. You got your chance there. Everybody does. Six left here. All right, we're at 6 left here. We actually have 5 left in Pro Debut as well, so we're getting close here. 16 left though in that finest WWE UFC. I'm gonna hit it one more time. I think we can definitely get some spots gone here. We did. Jeff, don't know if you checked. Rockets were already gone, so unfortunately you can't grab them. I think they've been gone. I think they were gone a while back. So. All right, though. We are down to 6 apiece here. We're getting close to closing out here. All 4 breaks are linked in the chat. Finest UFC now has the A spot with Alex Pereira, Alexa Grasso, even Amanda Nunes, Alexandre Pantoja, Alex Pereira, Alexander Volkanovski, Amir Albazi. Tons of big names, up-and-coming names, as well as a combination of champs and former champs here. Alexa Grasso sells very well here. C, as I said, you can get a lot of names here. C with Carlos Prates. If he wins, that's not a $79 spot anymore. It's probably a three-figure letter spot. Tops basketball as well. Got $9 for the Cavs. Golden State is 99. Lakers are 99 bucks. Still got Dylan Harper. Also have the Kings available here as well. Troy, best of luck. We're down to 5. Tyler. Oh wait, that's not for us. But best of luck, Tyler. All right, everybody. We're very, very close here. Just want to discount the pucks again. Pucks are down to 6. Let's try and close it out, everybody. Super duper close. Some big names still available. Cameron, best of luck. We're down to 4 in debut. We're close to debut, and it's not even 2 o'clock here. Jeremy, best of luck. We're down to 5. We're getting close, y'all. Very, very close. Rangers have the most represented team in this Under Wraps hockey pucks. It's the final break we're gonna have here, y'all. Rangers are still available, $55. The most represented team with over 10 names in the checklist. Oilers have a chance at Gretzky. Red Wings. See a Patrick Kane on the Red Wings. Got 4 names alone on the single signed. Jeff, good luck with the Cavs. Red Wings are gone. Mike, best of luck. We're down to 4 on the hobby and 3 left in Fanatics Under Wraps Pucks. Suki, good luck with the Kings. We're down to the Warriors, Lakers, and Spurs, I believe, here. We're at 3 spots left in the Pucks. 3 spots left in Hobby. Still got 16 left in Finest UFC, everybody. Still got 16 left. All right, C has been taken. Carlos Prates off the board here. 15 spots left. That could end up faring pretty well. 1, if we hit a Carlos Prates, and 2, if he ends up knocking out Leon. That card's going up. And also, not to mention, Conor McGregor. It's not like you couldn't get Conor McGregor either there. We're down to final 3. Got a chance at Dylan Harper autographs here. LeBron, Steph Curry, some of the biggest names in basketball, whether rookies or star players. HY has Yadong Song, Holly Holm. B has Bo Nickel. A chance at Bo Nickel, who will be fighting this weekend as well. A little bit of a revival fight for him this week. Not even a little bit. It's going to be a tough opponent still, but if he wins, shoot, his cards are he's going to be in the conversation of just being a contender in general again. That's what you kind of need when it comes to Bo, and you can get him for real cheap right now. Tim, good luck with the Lake Show. Pucks have been priced to close here. All right. Let's try and get some movement on these final spots here. All right, we have 3 left in the pucks. That's not for us. But best of luck, Chris. That's also not for us. Best of luck, Ryan, though. Flames are over half off. Oilers have a potential at Gretzky here. $65. As I said, Rangers have the most names. Oilers seem to have the biggest name in all the pucks. Mel, good luck. Down to 14. All right, we only have 3 left here, folks. Flames have Huberto. Oilers have Gretzky. I think Rangers have 10 single signs. Adam Fox, Perio, Healy, Shesterkin, Jagger, Rattel, Messier, Rempe, Richter, and Trocheck. Yeah, that's 10. There you go. There goes two left. Man, this Red Bull's making me have to go. Eric takes us down to just the Oilers. Who wants to get Gretzky? A chance, your last chance at Gretzky here, folks. Your last chance. Ross takes the Spurs. Dylan Harper is gone. Jack takes the Reds here. Brandon, best of luck. I know that's later on, but best of luck. Warriors, last spot mojo here. Am I seeing something, or are we at 3 here? 3 and number 3 here. Red Sox, Royals, and Dodgers. Red Sox, Royals, Dodgers. Final 3 teams here. Everyone. Final spot in Wayne Gretzky and the Oilers. Sorry, did I say the Warriors or the Oilers? They sound so similar that or fairly similar that I can't remember. Exactly. 14 left in finest though. All right, let's try and close here. Danny, good luck. We're down to 13 and finest. It's the only break not in the single digits, but it's moving now. It is moving. Oilers are half off now. Oilers have been chopped in half now. Might be a good time to go and grab them. You got your shot at Wayne Gretzky here. You never know. One of these last 6, and maybe, shoot, is there a puck out there on the interwebs of him? Gretzky under wraps. One's up for $700. I think just got posted recently. Has one sold yet? Let me see. Not sure. I don't think so. But yeah, and Golden State, Steph Curry. It's a chance at a real one auto Steph Curry. Yeah, NHL GOAT, baby. NHL potential GOAT. Chase. I did. I spoke about it like very, very lightly yesterday. What up, Dennis? I appreciate it, man. Yeah, cannot complain about this week, man. Cannot complain. For anyone interested in any of the breaks we've got today, I would definitely go and check it out. I mean, dude, Curry is such a big brand now that, like, yeah, he could just slap his own last name as the company, and he's, he's one of the faces of the league. He's been the face of the league for over a dozen years now, so it's pretty insane. I was literally 10 years old when he got drafted, and now I'm 26. It's insane. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. And I would get that shoe. I might not even wear it. I might just get that shoe. No matter how it looks. Let's try and close out half off Oilers here, folks. Half off Oilers. Golden State also available here. I just went and hit that too. Let's get something moving here. I think you have to go to their Instagram. There's a link in the bio of the Instagram to like a link tree or something that has one of the links on that link tree should have the free break. It probably closes at 4 p.m. Pacific, so in about 2.5 hours. So it might be a good time to check in on that one and apply to that. So yeah. Nobody's guaranteed a spot. You're guaranteed a spot, or you're guaranteed an entry into the random for the break, of course. So, um, it's worth a shot. It is definitely worth a shot. All good, man. I don't know why I laughed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Brandon. Um, I don't know. I don't know, Tim. That's something I have zero clue about. We are extremely close right now. Too close. I mean, we're one away from two different breaks. A chance at real one autos with Steph Curry, and a chance at a Wayne Gretzky puck. One of the greatest to ever do it. Give me a second, folks. Give me 1 second, everybody. We're one away, everybody, in 2 different breaks. If you guys are interested in getting in, Oilers are left. You can click on that pinned at the top. They're the final team. You can get Wayne Gretzky. Some of the greatest in both respective sports. Golden State available as well. The last thing that was posted there additionally. So let's see what we can do here. Good luck, Troy. We're down 10. Oilers are, what, $55 now, $85 for the Warriors here. Got a chance at a Steph Curry auto. Hey, it's hobby versus any of the retail configurations. A really good opportunity to get Steph here. The final spot in both. Got a chance at Curry for over half off here. Same thing with Gretzky and the Oilers. Not even just Gretzky, too. Evan Bouchard, Mark Messier, Zach Hyman for the Oilers as well. We have, what, a total of 15 spots left today? Close. We're close, y'all. We are close. All right, I'll be right back. All right, everybody, we're one team away. Oilers, Warriors. We have 10 spots left in finals. We're moving on that one. Got to see who's left in that one. A, still Alex Pereira, Alexander Volkanovsky, Alexandre Pantoja, Alexa Grasso, former champs, current champs. Alex Pereira is probably looking the best he has since, oh man, he first entered the UFC. We have Tatsudo Taira, Tom Aspinall, Tracy Cortez, especially if Tracy Cortez wins. It's going to be, I mean, you all know how volatile UFC is in general, but Tracy Cortez. Actually, you know what? There might not be any. Might be a Tracy Cortez list. Never mind. Tatsudo Taira, well, actually, that's probably why it's not extremely expensive compared to other ones. But Tom Aspinall and Tatsudo Taira, 2 big names. Tatsudo Taira's top 5 name. Looking the best he's ever looked, actually. Against Yeonsung Park. Dominated that fight. And he has a big fight next month against Brandon Moreno That's a title contender fight. If he wins that fight, he's probably getting a shot at that belt. And again, just like how Carlos Prates, if he wins this, he's got his shot. His cards will fly up. It's the same thing like Tyra. He had a really good win this past week, or this past, August. I think he fought Hyun Sung Park, and he dominated. Brought his cards right back up. David takes when we're sold out. All right. Golden State taken. We're going to be doing that first. We saw the pucks before I set this up, then we'll do that first. Other than that, it's safe to assume that we will be doing this basketball. All right, what's going on, everybody? Today we are doing 2025-26 Tops Basketball Hobby 6-box PYT1. Chad with the Nets, C. Willie's Suns, DC Glenn has the Warriors and Mavs, Don with the Thunder, Bucks, and Timberwolves, DRP with the Pelicans, Eddie with the Bulls, Isuki with the Kings, E. Coney with the Heat, Marnell with the Pacers, Furhan with the Knicks and Magic, Tim with the Lakers. Home team Grizzlies, Jeff Cavs, Kyle with the Nuggets, Kent with the Hornets, Mario with the Celtics, Matthew with the Pistons, Ridwan with the Sixers, R. Rosenberg with the Spurs, Rudy Rockets, Clippers, Raptors, Timothy with the Jazz, Troy with the Wizards, Blazers, Vic Man, Hawks. If anyone is wondering, Oilers are still available in that under wraps. It is the final spot to fill. Chance at Wayne Gretzky here, folks. A chance at Wayne Gretzky. There's 4 names in the single signed pucks. So you guys will get the opportunity at closing out some of that here. Finest has been discounted. Let's move it along. We're down to 10, y'all. Am I tripping? Yang Hansen, no limit foil. Noah Asenge, new school for the Bulls. Dylan Harper. Colin Murray Boyles. Come on, Malawatch. Real one auto. Nice. For the Suns. Nice. Wow, that's a big card for the start here. There you go, Suns. Kalkbrenner. Jordan Poole at a 150 and a Con Kneppel. Igor Demon. Reminder too, we did a pretty heavy discount on that Finest, y'all. We can break that whenever it fills. It'd be a good opportunity for you guys to get in on that. Keldon. Joan Behringer at a 50. Royals have been taken. I think we're down to Red Sox, Dodgers in pro debut. Colin Murray Boyles. Conan Niederhauser. Kneppel. There's a like an X Factor. DeAndre Ayton going to the Blazers. VJ Edgecombe. Kasperius Yakuchonis. Jokic and base. Mobley, Lillard, Asenge, Chase Richardson, and Maxime Renault. All right. Only thing really to fill up. 2 left in pro debut. 10 left in that UFC, everyone. UFC. Definitely one to consider moving right now. Let's move that one along. Magic at a 250. Dylan Harper. VJ. Knicks rainbow. Ooh, that's a tough question. I have zero clue. Dude, I'm not going to lie. I barely eat Three Musketeers, and I barely have when I was a child, too. Levitation, Donovan Mitchell out of 50. It's going to the Cavaliers. Carter Bryant. Own the game, Mike Conley. It's a jersey card for the Timberwolves. Cooper Flag base. Derek Queen, 9 of 25. Rise to stardom. Onyeka. Kneppel. Kalkbrenner. Base. Oh my God, that's a crazy combo right there. Lauri Markkanen, Carter Bryant, Halliburton, Maxey, and Murphy. That is an insane combo right there, dude. I can't eat that like a gummy bear and chocolate at the same time. It just I used to be able to. It's just too much going on. It's like putting a donut with a steak or something. Just too much going on. All right, eating a donut with a steak is actually crazy. Chocolate. I mean, at least the gummy bear and the chocolates are under the same umbrella technically in candy. Donuts and a steak are definitely not in the same umbrella. They technically are because they're all under the food umbrella. Oilers are $49, y'all. I might have gone to one extreme too much. Out of 68, John Stockton. Julius Erving. Curry Gold, 10 of 50, last spot, Mojo, sick. That's okay. You know what? What's a good scenario like eating chocolate with vegetables? Like you're not eating chocolate with vegetables. Actually, that's way too extreme. That's worse than a donut and steak. Dylan Harper. VJ. Rise to the occasion jersey of Igor Demon. Igor Demon. Thompson Bro. Con Kneppel. Cooper Flag. Cam Jones. Anthony Edwards, Tyler Harrow, Giannis, Joel Embiid, and VJ Edgecombe. Box number 4 here, everybody. We got 2 left in Pro Debut. I did not. Wow, that's a hell of a last spot mojo right there. Damn. Well, you know what? I guess gummy bears and like chocolate ice cream is not necessarily uncommon. When you go to like an ice cream shop, like they give you the option of like gummy bears on your ice cream. Me personally, I'd only get that with sherbet, but that's just me. Not sure if anybody else feels the same way here, but that's how I feel. How did we get on this top? Oh, yeah. Tony brought it up. Am I surprised? Not the slightest. Tony came here to vibe and food. 2025 Magic, Pure Magic. I like eating, don't get me wrong, man. If anyone knows the app Belly, Beli, where you rank all the restaurants you've been to, I've input and I'm still going. I'm still catching up. I'm inputting all my my restaurants. I'm at like 400 right now. And I'm not talking like McDonald's. The only fast food I did was McDonald's in Japan. Paul George. Carter Bryant. Kneppel. Cooper Flag. Austin Newell. Rise to the occasion. Atlanta. Halliburton. Malawatch, no limit. Drake Powell. Kneppel. Levitation, John Morant. Dylan Harper. Another Dylan Harper rise to stardom. Scotty Barnes, Dylan Harper. Stephon Castle, LeBron James, Donovan Mitchell. Jay, hell of a deal right now for Jay, actually. I'll check it out here, folks. Ray, hell of a deal on Jay. Oh, taking that shot. It's a good shot to take right now, though. Chance at John Jones, Joshua Van. Biggest spot is gone now. Someone take Max and Marab here. Or Alexa Grasso, Amanda Nunes, Alex Pereira, Alex Volkanovsky, Alexandre Pantoja, a very loaded A spot as well. Tyler, good luck. 7 left. Let's fill these Oilers, too. Link the Oilers again. Cade. Igor Demon. Sion James, rise to the occasion jersey. He's been playing fairly decent too. Hornets. Mello. Kneppel. Oilers are under 50 now. Crazy. Shea, Rainbow. Jace Richardson. Come on, Malawatch, no limit. Franz Orange at a 25 going to Orlando. Franz Orange. Drake Powell. Cooper Flag. Cam Thomas, Renault, Jaw, and 99 Colin Murray Boyles. Dylan Harper. Sangoon at a 250. Harper.
There's nobody in B today at all.
VJ. George closes out. Jason Tatum Levitation. Celtics. Yakuchonis auto. Going to the Heat. Markkanen. Ben Seraph. Malwatch. Atlanta. Kneppel. Cooper. And a Curry. See if we can get a nice little last minute snag here, last minute grab. So the next thing to fill will be that UFC. 7 left in UFC right now. 2 left in pro debut. Danny Wolf, Jameer Watkins, Tyrese Proctor, Jalen Green, and Cedric Coward. All right, guys, that's going to do it. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. That was 2025-26 Topps Basketball Hobby 6-box PYT1. All right, Yako Chonis, Murray Boyles. Give me a sec. I'm about to finish a recap. Franz, Sion James, Asa Newell, VJ Edgecombe, Igor Demon, Crazy Steph. This is surprisingly a pretty expensive card. Derek Queen, you think it's $20? Mike Conley. I think he's trying to talk to you.
No, he's waiting for you.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, Malawatch. That's going to do it. Appreciate everybody for tuning in, grabbing a spot in the break. We have a sold-out under wraps break, and we are only 9 spots away. No. It's still a multiple. Someone said it sold for $400 or $500. Is he sitting in? Or
no,
what?
no. He needs your number for when he comes in late, so you can open the door for him.
For
nighttime.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's Marcos though.
Wait, no, yeah, you don't need my number. Unless it's Monday through Thursday.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna. Oh wait, you have Marcos's number because I sent it to you. Yeah, I think I do. Okay, yeah. So I would say just text him that'll be fine. If that too. Yeah.
Alice, quick question.
What?
Oh, sorry guys, I'm gonna go on mute. I'll move this break. Give me like 2 or 3. Actually, you know what? I could just do this too. Be right back. It's already set up too. That's a horrible combo. That is an absolutely horrible combo right there. I bet you someone made a business out of that, though, to make something unique like that. That's a diabolical combo after thinking about that just a little bit longer. Finest. I just want to hit finest. There you go. All right. What's going on, everybody? Today we are doing 2020 526 Topps Basketball Hobby 6-box pick a team number 1. Or sorry, that's the wrong break. 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps Autographed Hockey Pucks 6-box pick a team number 4. Aragon with the Kings, Eric with the Flames and Panthers, Furhan with the Rangers, Islanders, Ducks, and Wild, George with the Oilers, Jason with the Penguins and Lightning, Jeff with the Jets, JM with the Blues, Utah Sabres. Joe Avs, J Service Canadians, Maxter with the Capitals, M Tower with the Red Wings, Stars, Devils, Maple Leafs, and Golden Knights. Music with the Canucks, Paul with the Blue Jackets, Soup with the Hurricanes, T. Kaczynski with the Bruins, Troy with the Senators, Flyers, Trunks with the Predators, West Ward with the Kraken, W. Wallen, Blackhawks, Sharks. Best of luck, everybody. Yeah, that and like root beer floats, like they get the pass, but lemonade, awful combination. Someone probably attempted that. Ooh, that is inscribed to 2011 Art Ross, Canucks. Daniel Sedin. Nice inscription. Canucks, get paid. There you go. Red Wings, one of the last few spots to go. Lucas Raymond. Red Wings. Nice. Noted. Blackhawks. 2023 number something pick. Number 18, number 11, something. Oliver Moore. Blackhawks. Wild. Marco Rossi for the Wild. 19th. Okay, yeah. A little bit of a scribble. Kings. Ons Kopitar. Ons Kopitar. For the Kings. '24 number. Wow! How about a Macklin Celebrini? Insane. 6-boxer Macklin inscribed. Gold ink. That is insane to end the break. Actually, I should probably. I gotta take a photo of this one. God damn. Congratulations, Sharks. That is insane. Congratulations, Sharks. That's, yeah, I said that already. I was going to say that was insane. All right, guys. I think I'm going to wrap that up. We got 5 left in Finest, y'all. Pinned at the top. 2 left in Pro Debut. We can break any of the 2. We have officially basically caught up here. So, Red Sox and Dodgers are the final 2. Dodgers always popping up. Red Sox too, man. Got a good opportunity to close something here. Pro Debut. Last 2 discounted again. I'll go and send a link to that. But other than that, I'm going to print out, and I'll put the schedule up on the screen too. Mark, best of luck. Round of 4. Still got Islam, who's fighting this weekend. Ilya Topuria and Israel Adesanya. You have K with Kayla Harrison, Hamzat Chimaev. S with Shavkat Shara Magomedov, Sean O'Malley, Sean Strickland. T with Tatsuro Taira, Tom Aspinall. There's big names left with each one of these letter spots. See ya, Eddie. Anybody interested in a personal? I have personals. I can do a pro debut. Pro debut as personals. Furhan with I. Cody with K. We're down to 2 apiece here. I gotta grab a box. My bad. I did a little bit more than Doug started opening some boxes, and I was staring at it. My bad. I got sidetracked. All right, we're sold out. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, Stefan. Two spots left today. 2 spots left.
I'll hit Brad up sometime this week and let him know money will be sent over next week. Yeah, just double check with him, but I'm talking to Danny, so he's fine. So double check with Dan? No, just double check with Dan about the money. Oh yeah. I can't believe Dan was mad. He wanted us to do a one-day show in he wanted 2-hour drive. I guess he wanted you to check with me and 2 hours. 2 hours there, 2 hours back on the Saturday of Thanksgiving. I get that.
All right, guys, what's going on today? We're doing 2025 Topps Finest UFC Hobby 4-box picket letter number 4. C. Fowler K, DG Cool D, Furhan I, JVD with C, NOP, Melpit R, Ray with J, Soup with SAUWZ, and M, Stefan T, Troy with EVFLG, Tyler B, and HY. Best of luck. 2 spots left here, folks. Sean Brady. Steven Urseg for the S spot. Showstopper Refractor and 250 Nate Landwehr. Khabib Nurmagomedov. 175 of Merab Dvalishvili. Bo Nickel. And an autograph Tai Tuivasa for T. And out of 15 of Daniel Hooker. Volk and Jack Della Maddalena Intimidators. Volk. X-Fractor. And a gold auto Colby Covington 450. Alex Pereira. Leon and 99 Maria Lupi Godinez. Sean O'Malley, finest moments. This is, I believe, going to be from when he won against Aljo. Mohammedan Naimov, a 75 for M. A 75, Jarlton Almeida. Max Holloway finishers. Oh, that was at a 75 Bo Nickel and an out of 15 Farid Basharat. Armand Sarukian, 200 Maria Lupi Godinez. Daniel Marcos refractor for D. And a Kyler Phillips at a 75 for K. Autograph. .250 Rocky Pennington. Marab, Shavkat, and base. Joshua Van Otto. Nice. Going to Jay. There you go, Ray. When that title fight happens, man, that could go crazy. 200 Shara Magomedov. Out of 99, Macy Barber. Out of 175, Farid Basharat. Macy. Out of 150, Mauricio Hufi for M. Roman Kopylov. Mike Davis refractor auto. M. .200 of Volk. Chuck Liddell, and out of 50 of Steven Urseg. Valentina Shevchenko. Nice auto for V. Nice. Valentina. 99 Steven Wonderboy Thompson. Manone. Michael Morales at 250 for M. Pantoja, and out of 15, Alexei Kizriev for A. Out of 15. Sean Brady out of 200 of Shamil Gaziev. John Jones. And refractor auto, Victor Henry. .99 Daniel Zellhuber. Ian Gary. Mick Tebek Oral by X-Fractor. And base, All right, everybody, that is going to do it. I appreciate you all for tuning in and grabbing a spot in the break. That was 2025 Topps Finest UFC. 4-box pickulator number 4. Our recap: Victor Henry, Alexei Kizriev, Valentina Shevchenko, Mike Davis, Joshua Van, Kyler Phillips, Farid Basharat, Sean O'Malley, Colby Covington, Daniel Hooker, and Ty Tuivasa. All right, with that being said, we only have 2 spots left today. Pro debut got the Red Sox and the Dodgers. Dodgers have been popping up a lot. And see, looks like we're down to the Dodgers. Last spot, Mojo here tonight or today. Oh, you're just gonna immediately put them up?
Yeah.
That's smart.
If I don't, they'll just sit there forever.
I feel like some would go up, and then some of you definitely gotta take advantage of those that are like the Jiminy Crickets and stuff like that, cause.
Yeah, and the mini's a little hard on one of the corners, so I don't think I'm gonna grade it or anything.
Here is the remainder of the schedule. As well, you only have, I believe, an hour to get into that free break with Bizet here. So if you guys want to get in, use the link on our Instagram. There should be a link tree that will send you directly to the sign up. Appreciate it. Sorry about that. Just got. Oh, wait, actually, you just sent that. Perfect. I walked in at the right time. Sorry, a customer came in that I knew. I wanted to make sure. I said, "What's up?" All right, let me get a box real quick. We're set up. Again, I can potentially have some pro debut on the website for personals. If anyone's interested in one, please let me know. We can definitely arrange that. All right, what's going on, everybody? Today we're doing 2025 Topps Pro Debut Baseball. 8-box case break, pick a team 13. Blaine with the Rays, Cameron with the Padres, White Sox, Brewers, Rockies, Marlins, Twins, and Rangers. Carroll with the Nationals, CWR with the Angels, Deposit with the Yankees, E. McNulty with the Guardians, or Marnell with the Cubs, G. Muncy Orioles, J. Sands Reds, Ketswy with the A's and Pirates, KNG Cardinals, Matt Witt with the Royals, Okuri Banto Mariners, Paul Lance with the Giants, Pixie with the Blue Jays, Ryan with the Diamondbacks and Tigers, SM Ferry Red Sox, Troy with the Mets, Braves, Astros, Phillies, and vintage last spot mojo Dodgers. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. I got to get this. Let me get this sheet open that tells us, or that I can decipher the autos and whatnot here. So I have all the minor league teams in alphabetical here and who they go to. Bazay will be on next. I'll have to double check. Not too sure if hold up. I'm not too sure if there has been any spots taken for Bazay's mega break. Don't think so. But that is the next thing to fill, everybody. Luke Adams. X-Fractor. Dodgers. Jackson Ferris autograph. Jackson Ferris. They were on Lorenzo at a 99. Marcelo Meyer, obviously, Red Sox there at a 150. Kadeem Diao, I believe, Twins there. Kadeem Diao at a 99. Fort Myers. I have to double check that one. Kadeem Diao. Yep. Out of 199. Out of 175 of J.D. Dix. Demetrio Crisantes out of 199. Johnny Farmello out of 299 for the Seattle Mariners. Johnny Farmello. The Modesto Nuts. The Nuts. If anyone wants a box of this, 4 autos per box. Chance at chrome auto, super fractors, foil fractors. 199 Eduardo Tate. Phillies. I know that one off the top. Lisbel Diaz at 75. Jack Coglione auto going to the Royals. Blue refractor auto to 150. $2.99 of Luke Adams. Yo Andrew Vargas X Fractor. And a Ty Salazine for the Cubs. Autograph. $75 Christian Campbell. Eldridge, Theron Lorenzo out of 199. And Carter Johnson for the Marlins autograph. Out of 99, Juan Baez. Kavaris Tears out of 75. Hyung Chan out of 199, I believe. I recognize that. That Royals is what I believe it is. Yep. I remember him. $175 of Marcelo Meyer. Yulfrey Solano out of 150. And Washington, Travis Sikora auto. Nice auto there. $150 of Carter Matheson. Chris Cortez. Mets gold auto Jonah Tong out of 50. Jonah Tong.
We told Dan they're only like 11 miles away, so they're local. Ooh. Sick card. Okay.
199 Ryan Sloan. Max Clark. Romeo Sanabria. At 99 Green Wave. Cody Freeman. Frisco Rough Riders, Rangers. I mean, you open so many of these and you start catching on to where goes what goes to what. Braylon Dottie at a 299. I wonder where that one goes. Guardians. Lombard at a 75 for the Yankees. And a Caleb Bonham at a 199 going to the White Sox. At 75, Dylan Dreiling. Augustin Ramirez out of 50. Blue Jays, green out of 99 of Sean Keys. A 75 of Aiden Miller. Cam Smith. Juan Baez. Mudcats. I believe that's Brewers, but let's double check that. Carolina Mudcats. Mm-hmm. 99 of Cooper Pratt, Brew Crew as well. Ooh, out of 25 of Dylan Dreiling. Spartan Burgers is crazy. It's a crazy name. Should be Rangers, I believe. Yep. Carter Johnson for the Marlins. Again, out of 75.
No, those are just multiple small ones.
What are you looking for? Oh.
Like almost a month.
Out of 175 of Riku Nishida. Out of 150 of Victor Rodriguez. Dodgers. Blue Jays, another Sean Keys. This time it's a gold refractor auto. Rushing. $2.99. Riku for the White Sox. George Lombard out of 199 and an autograph. Juan Flores. Angels. Juan Flores. $2.99. Ethan Anderson. Herrick Hernandez. Whoa, redemption. Never seen a redemption here. Relic auto green. Aiden Miller going to the Phillies. Aiden Miller for the Phillies. Red refractor. Please tell me that's an auto. It's not, but it's still red. Xander Muth. Red refractor. I have to figure this one out. Pirates. Out of 50 of Bryce Matthews for the Astros. And Alex Clemmy. It's an autograph going to the Nationals. 175. Lazaro and Morabito out of 150. Ethan Anderson. What is that? The Lordbirds? Ironbirds, my bad. I was like, the Lordbirds makes no sense. I want to say Orioles on this one. It is. Out of 25 of Bryce Eldridge. Giants. Braylon Morrell, 199. Jack Coglione again. Oh, man. Royals on fire. On a 75 this time. Wow, even better. They were on Lorenzo X-Fractor. Meyer. Another Juan Flores out of 99 for the Angels. $2.99. Travis Bazzana. Out of 199 of James Tibbs. Out of 25, orange, Yankees, Bryce Cunningham, orange foil. Ooh, Casey Cook. Is that Rangers as well? Hub City. Yep. Rangers killing it. Getting a lot of autos. Royals did well, too. We still got 2 boxes. And more autos in this as well. McGonigal. And out of 99, Engel Urena. And a refractor auto. Nice. Charlie Condon. That's going to the Rockies. $150. Jared Cerna. Vladimir Restituyo out of 25. Nashville Sounds. Brew Crew. And a Ty Pete for the Nuts. Mariners. $2.99. Ben Hess X-Fractor. Braylon Payne as well for the Brew Crew. Brew Crew hitting a lot too today. $99. Chase Davis, Cardinals. Braylon Morrell at a 150, Texas. I have personals that I can put up. If anybody's interested, let me know before I hop off here. I'll be off here probably 350. 175 of Franklin Arias. Probably have about 15 or 10 to 10-ish minutes. Luis Almeida, Orioles autograph. Damn, that's the third Sean Keys auto. Angel Urena, 99. And a refractor auto to 199 for the Blue Jays of Sean Keys. $2.99 of Pablo Guerrero. $125 Pablo Guerrero and an autograph Nick Morabito. Nick Morabito. That's going to be for the Mets, I believe. Mm-hmm. Final box here, everybody. $150, Jose Fernandez. Tyson Lewis. San Diego, autograph of Cobb Hightower. $199. Ramon Ramirez at a 150 for the Royals. $199 of Colt Emerson. Mariners. Autograph of Boston Barrow for the Mets. Just hit a Cyclones card. He's also a Cyclone. Matt Shaw to 99, Cubs. Dante Nori going to the Phillies. Threshers is Phillies. $299 of Chase Davis for the Cardinals. Hagen Smith, Chorio, Almeida at a 125. We'll save the auto for last. White Sox, Nick McLean. Be the last auto on the break. Again, I'll be on here for at least another 10 minutes. If you guys are interested in Pro Debut, let me know. I can put some up on the website for personals. Other than that, probably going to call it a day. Personals, though, in general, you guys can always inquire about anything. The least, or the most, or the worst I could say is we don't have it. All right, guys, that's going to do it. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. That was 2025 Topps Pro Debut. Full case break picker team number 3. Nick McLean, Dante Nori, Boston Barrow, Cobb Hightower, Morabito, Sean Keys, Luis Almeida, Braylon Payne, Ty Pete, Restituyo, Charlie Condon, Cook, Bryce Cunningham, Juan Flores, Jack Caglione, Eldridge, Ethan Anderson, Clemmy, Xander Muth. This was a relic auto of Aiden Miller, Juan Flores, Sean Keys, Carter Johnson, Dylan Dreiling, Juan Baez, Sean Keys, Bonnemer, Cody Freeman, Jonah Tong, Travis Ikora, Carter Johnson, Saldazine, Caglione, Farmello, Kadeem Diao, and Jackson Ferris. Thanks everybody for tuning in and grabbing a spot. Oh, we don't have any. If anyone's wondering, I can do a box of Topps Pro Debut for $175. Actually, you know what? Better yet, $169.99. If you guys want it, let me know. Just let me know if you guys want to grab one. Comment, I want one. I got you.
Okay, when you watch 8, I guarantee you're gonna be rolling on the floor. It's so funny. It's so funny.
And 9's the last.
Yeah, 9's pretty good. 9's really good. But it's funny though.
All right, I did not see any orders. That's why I didn't hop in here. I'm probably gonna head out. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, or I'll see you guys Monday. See you guys.
Mojobreaks deliver nothing but hits. If the box was a ball, when he rip, he don't miss. Wanna join this break? Just add your name to the list. If the list is full, just wait in line and don't trip. If you choosing a breaker, hope you considering this. Make sure they have appropriate sleeves so all the big cards will fit. So when Mojo breaks, you better tune in. You better tune in.